Alright guys, we are back. It's time to continue the movie. We are making for Northreach now. I don't want the local map, I want the world map. Right, okay, so we gotta go over here. Oh, what's up also, Darth?
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Oh wait, what are we doing? We're meeting someone named Dame over here, I guess. I completely forget what the...
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
Yeah, I don't know.
Whoa, this guy looks just like my waxed balls. Cool.
Nice. Jeebus Cripes, thank you for the 100 bits. Chop Suey, Jeebus Cripes, Super Boosta, thank you for the 100 bits. Sibarp, thank you for the 16 months. JMR Splat, Epona, Super Boosta, thank you for the 100 bits. The Bad Gamer, thank you for the 4 months. Really appreciate it.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
What is this? You got anything interesting?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Steel crowns. No, those are not good. 40,000. New song to the Hideaways Orchestrion.
Good day.
Am I going the right way here? Isn't this where... like there was nothing down here or something?
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
I don't care, buddy. What's this? Read The Mysteries of Vinification. Panga, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing alright. Hope the stream went well, Panga. What was Panga playing today? Mario? Overwatch? Sound Voltex? Twisting some knobs. What's up, bird? Alright, what do we got here? Well, some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and seeds in the juice, blah blah blah. Do we need to know this? I don't think we need to know how to make wine here. Can I not open this door? What's going on here? Is it a dead end? If I don't learn now, when will I learn? I will. I'll probably just never be a winemaker in my life, and I'm fine with that. Can I go through there? Why is this so far away? Can I warp anywhere? What is this? Kill an NPC? I don't think you can do that. How do I feel about CP3 on the dubs? Kind of a weird fit. I mean, I feel like CP3 can play with anyone just because he's a smart basketball player. Unselfish. But yeah, having Steph and CP3 is a bit odd. I'll be interested to see how it works. I wonder if they'll bring him off the bench, stagger his minutes with Curry, and play him like 25 minutes a game because he's old now. I think that's, yeah, I think that's the best bet. Oh, I gotta be.
Stay down. That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him.
Okay, killing some spiders. Dragon Avis. It's gonna be a tough enemy.
Sick of Toggle.
Let's just use this.
Get him. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of it. Get him. Over here. Get him. Over here. There's a good boy.
Alright, we got some dragon talons now. I think those are good for crafting. Anything else back here? Oh, we got a chest. Griffin's head braid. What is that? Can we use that? Sounds like some gear or something. Increases burning blade damage by 7%. It's actually not bad. That's all damage from your fire, right? Let's, what do we have on here? Defense, attack, rising flames by 10%. Yeah, I think this is going to be better. There's a higher difficulty after you beat the game. Yeah, I heard. Kind of sucks they didn't make it available at the beginning of the game. Thought I wasn't using accessories. No, just the ones that are provided. At the beginning of the game, that just basically make the game easy mode.
Northreach.
Do I want to get that out there? There's probably some enemies. Maybe not. Could also go out there. Oh wow, this is a big area. The Dragon's Eyrie. Have I been here? I guess I could have just traveled over here.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Oh right, this is the Dame. Oh, here we go. Is this the Dame?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
You got anything
See
interesting?
anything you like? And a fine, fine day to you.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we
The
must
colors
make
are
ready
also
to
drab.
welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Hey, Aurateur, she got the big
That wasn't
Gahoobalubas.
so bad.
What do you think? Yeah?
Wasn't so bad. They might have
Good point.
recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement. As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Alright. So this is your brothel?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Okay.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you.
God, these
Let's see
like
what that chambermaid can tell us then.
semi-side quests are so stupid.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the Dane was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison.
Okay, let's run to the next red spot.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
This is what I don't like about the side quest. It's just like, it literally tells you exactly where to go. There's nothing fun about it, and then they just talk your ear off for 10 minutes.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Aurateur. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay, where are we running to now? Red mark over here. Great.
Did one of them get on this side of the game?
Aurateur, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
You appreciate me in my contact. content, please call your mom back. Yeah, I'll think about it.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Hearthstone expansion announcement and twist hype. Did they announce something? I didn't even see.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't.
What's this? A branded?
How did I get 3 limit break bars? I have no idea.
Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame.
Is it a Ralph Lauren polo? No.
Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Alright, we're off to the ruins.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down! Get him, boy! Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you got, boy.
Too easy.
Damn it all.
Oh no.
Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy, but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with the Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Can we warp there?
However do they get back?
Wait, why is it 500 yards away where I need to be? Oh, shit. Why did she go all the way over here? And I can't warp over there, can I? Not paying attention to the cutscene. I was not.
Think I might see you tonight?
Come on, Clive, you can do it, buddy. You're like a fucking dominant and you can't get over a small little wall here. Just lift your knee up like an extra foot. Propel yourself over this wall. No? Okay, great.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Another branded job.
If it was a mess.
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then? I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Okay, awesome.
I should go.
That was
Before you
such a fun quest.
I have one last gift.
Oh my god.
A token of my thanks.
Are we gonna bang?
The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
Who's
But
Otto
did you
again?
mention that it was all of the legions?
He was a guy at the camp, I
This
think.
is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Alright, where are we going? We're going over here? Gotta go up there. The running in this game is so weird. It like only accelerates if you've been running for a little while. You can't just make it run this fast. Alright, here we are. Wonderful. What's up, brains?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Oh, so kidding. This place looks cool. The pleasure houses. More courtesans.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
TJX.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Ty Guy, thank you for the 3 years, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Ty Guy. And what's up, Capri? This is a good game to sleep? Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Alright, here we go. You have reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. Proceed? Ooh. Pivotal moment. Exciting. Everyone wake up. All the boring cutscenes are over. I don't think there's anything else I need to do, so yeah, let's do it. No, do more side quest. No, thank you. I've done 0 side quests besides the first 2, and they weren't very fun, so I was like, yeah. I think for this game, we're just going straight through the story. Is there an ad break right now?
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
What happens if we go down here? 800 gil, nice.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Someone heal me, damn it! There, boy!
Anything I missed over here? It's a little bit dark, hard to see. Nice job, Clive. Way to go,
Never
buddy.
stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Why can't I go? Oh.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms!
Where do they all come from?
Summon the cannoneer! At once!
God, that attack is so good. Oh shit.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Good one, Clive.
Sick of table! There, boy! Tuesday! There, boy! Sick of table! Get on, boy! Not this time! Tuesday!
something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Too slow. There, boy.
What?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh shit, I didn't even see that. What the fuck, dude?
That's better. Too slow. Get him. Too slow. Not this time. Sicko toggle. Too slow.
Oh.
Get him, boy.
How do?
Toggle. Too slow. I'll be fine now. Not this time.
this. Alright, there we go. Residual fire aether that having failed to dissipate increases ignition damage by 12%. I need to start using that, I think. Ignition, you guys said it was OP. I don't know though.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Dude, who cares? You just killed like 20 soldiers and this is the one that you're like feeling sorry about?
Guard duty's a death sentence in this
They're
place.
all men.
Not that Sylvester cares.
Did I heal once? Yeah, I healed a couple times.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Watching a TV show lately? No, I don't really watch TV.
Oh, miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of
So these are just like the blue guys from God of War.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Fuck me. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Where do I open this?
Fuck you, chat.
Rizonix, thank you for the 27 months, really appreciate it. Thank you, Rizonix. Let me guess, the bridge is gonna give out for Sid.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help. Hold on.
Fly, you fools. A little help, Jill? Can you like pull me up too? You're just gonna stand there and watch. Yep, I'm just gonna stand there and watch.
Not quite as spry quiet as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
These remind me of the mines from God of War. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Alright, what am I looking at? Oh, my big AoE attack is not ready yet, unfortunately. Oh shit. Anything over here? Is this the way I'm supposed to go? I'm supposed to go the other way. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. 2 gil. Great. Wow. Bloody hide. Ever since they pull... Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. Boss battle up here? No way to get around that. Take care of all these yellows. Where am I going? Oh.
Stay down! This time.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Coral sword, is that any good? Yeah, it's slightly better. But wait a minute though, because I have the thing that increases my... I have this, increases burning blade damage by 7%. So that means this will be increased by 7%, which is what, 7... This will put it at like over 190. So it's really not worth it to switch, I don't think. Do enemies drop weapons as well? I don't think so. Like the whole like items and weapon system is not super satisfying. It feels pretty linear, you know, like not a lot of choice to it. Not a lot of options. Burning Blade is magic ability, not weapon ability. Oh, is it? So that thing's doing nothing for me, and I should switch.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us.
I don't have Burning Blade. So is Burning Blade over here? No. Are you sure? Burning Blade is... No, I think you're wrong. It's a basic ability, hold square. Oh, it's when you do this. Right, I never use that. Holy shit. Maybe we try ignition? And we should put on the coral sword. Get rid of this one maybe? I want Flames of Rebirth, it's great AoE. People say this is good, let's try it. Let me just try it. Oh wow. Okay. And it deals damage the whole way when you're doing that. Interesting. It's already halfway back. Seems like the charge time is pretty low. Weren't there two things?
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
I'm guessing there's going to be a big boss battle here.
There's no one about.
Oh shit.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
The Path of the Goddess. Anything over here? Alright, let's get in here. Wait, can we not go in here? Where am I going? This way?
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Sick of talking. That's enough.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
I'll try ignition here. That's interesting. Is there a healer? Who healed them?
That's enough.
They're healing each other.
It's over. Give them what you've got, boy.
More.
Not this time. That's enough.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, boy. Too slow. Not this time. That's right. Too slow.
So your mission seems pretty good.
This time. Too slow.
Okay, solid. Ignition's really good when they're staggered. You just sit there and rack up the damage. Seems like the rage bar builds up pretty quickly. Is the gameplay good in this? The combat is really fun.
When I was in
I love the
Imperial
combat.
Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
So yeah, the combat and the gameplay is really good. I mean, it's just a little slow with cutscenes and like the small battles aren't that interesting. The big battles are awesome so far. Looks like we're about to have one right here. It's over here. Can we go in here? Probably not yet. Maybe this is the way out.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants,
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Sid. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him. Not this time.
Did she heal me?
A little help. That'll help. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Not this time.
Where's he off to now?
Wood. Red alert. Red alert. This is your reminder to do Pot Friend Earl if you haven't done so today. Stand up, raise one arm above your head and put your other on your waist and imagine yourself as Pot Friend. Good job. You have done your Pot Friend Earl for the day. Enjoy the boost to your physical and mental health. 99 out of 100 doctors recommend doing Pot Friend Earl at least once per day. The lone doctor who doesn't recommend is Pot Enemy, so they don't count. Woo.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
dragon dance. What is he doing? Wow. Where is he? Oh shit, battery level's low. Whew, alright, that was fun. First try. Black blood. Valuable, can be traded for Gil.
Our bongo.
I gotta plug in my thing.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
And to BK, thank you for the 34 months. Commander Doyle, thanks for 100 bits.
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sex Pistols? Reference? Sid Vicious, the head of the Sex Pistols.
What's there? Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Is there gonna be another big fight up here? I have like no potions besides these two. Can you craft potions like on the fly? I don't think you can you? Just don't get hit. Yeah, I'll try. Looks like there's gonna be another fight here.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Talia's going to have a fix when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to A Bad Name. Welcome aboard A Bad Name. Thank you.
That's more like it.
What is this guy's name again? I forget. His icon he controls. Rommel, yeah.
Clive, look.
What is that? Sid!
So the ring girl on steroids, holy shit.
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
How about a little help, Shiva? Torgal's helping. Jill just stands around. Interesting. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to I Remember My First Beer. Welcome back, I Remember My First Beer. Something tells me this thing's not dead. Pretty cool imagery here, though.
I've been here before.
Have I? Typhon? Is that this guy's name?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. Stay down! It's over.
Alright, give me more of these mobs so I can build up my gauge and then just kill them all with my...
By the flames. What else can he do?
Alright, we'll use this here just to make things easier. Wow, this instantly like fills up my gauge too. It's pretty nice. I almost missed that.
That power isn't yours.
Or my dick hurts so bad I'll scroll up.
Dude, I'm a little busy right now.
This is mine.
Use it.
I remember now. I had a fire. I had it freed!
Embodying Ifrit again. What? Alright. Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Press triangle after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of plasmatic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as backdraft. What is magic burst? Use to sprint over and extend a distance. Hold to, okay. Dodging like wildfire. Use L while holding. Dodge. Gotta be a phase 2, right? That's it.
It's done.
Taff Cam, thank you for the 7 months.
Smile.
I knew it. Multiple. Oh shit. The real one. Red Eyes is the real one?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, so he has 4 arms now, and he's a little bit.
As you wish.
No, I didn't. I like couldn't get around him. Fuck, dude. Oh, you can heal. I had no idea you could even heal. Dude, every fucking time. Wall again. I like that attack, that's a cool attack. Do it. Oh my god. This guy looks like the final boss from Elden Ring. Now that I think about it. What's his name? Radagon, yeah. A little bit. Alright, that was cool. I enjoyed that. I mean, the first part was pretty easy, and then the second part was a lot better. Breath of Fire reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. Wait. That's really good, I think. I think Flames of Rebirth is the big AoE attack that I have.
Effects.
'Cause... 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 '
So we're gonna gain this guy's power now? Is that it?
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. Alright, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free...
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
I'm laughing at something in chat, by the way. I'm not laughing at this scene. What about the dog?
In ashen grip, let ember glow.
Oh, look who it
kindle
is.
Flames anew.
Joshua.
sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
Will leave my brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
So he just put Ultima inside him. Ultima's gonna corrupt him. We're gonna have to fight him again.
Just try and get to my brother now.
I can see it now.
Fiend.
How the hell are we getting out of here, though? Well, that was all pretty cool.
You hurt me! must be here. Must fail.
Yeah, this.
Again. Find Sid, or all fucking dead.
This we thought was gonna happen.
Sid, help us. Where is he? You'll do. Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Sid's dead, bro. Cost nice.
Finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Jobberbo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
Jobberbo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
So how do we get out?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
What is an unguent? I don't think I've ever heard of that word. This is 5 years later. Interesting.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
We don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here. Come on.
Alright, so this is going to be a Sid power tutorial.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Power of Thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Attuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab. Ramuh's feat. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets, determined by locking onto them. The lightning will temporarily remain affixed to a target and can be ignited by striking it.
Sid dies here!
Interesting.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Interesting. I don't know if I like that playstyle. Marking with bombs and then hitting. Especially without the fire dash.
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Cheetah,
One hit.
stop this man. Cat kiss, chat, cat kiss.
Garumio, thank you for the 35 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Garumio. Lightning shard, okay.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Alright, where are we going? So we're gonna go back to the hideaway, which is wrecked.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
That guy was just sitting there listening the whole time. Garbanzo, thank you for the tier 3 sub, 25 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Garbanzo. Garumio, thank you for the 35 months. Did I say that? I don't think I did. Garbanzo, thanks for 100 bits. Tafcam, thank you for the 7 months. I don't think I said that either. Thank you very much. Home sweet home, alright.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
Speak with Otto. Kind of weird that we took Sid's name, right? Like...
All operations are suspended.
Ah, there you are, Clive.
Yep, it's me.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out? There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Where was that person? Vivian. Who is Vivian?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Pokemon.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh god. Cutscene that transitions into a cutscene.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Great question. Can we play the game?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even?
You talk my ear off and now you want a favor too?
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Run to the next red symbol. Alright, I am ready for another big battle, please.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Harpocrates.
That is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Like, why when we only have one item that we could possibly hand over?
Our resident scholar
Do I have to choose the item? Just auto hand it over.
Lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
I have absorbed literally none of that.
I should get some rest while I can.
I don't know what this guy's talking about. Blah, blah, blah. Return to your chambers. That sounds good. Oh,
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
Oh, the brand is gone?
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a
didn't
rider
even
was
notice.
here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me in.
And what can I do for you?
What do you got? Still just the Gaia blade? Oh, this is all shit, man. Channeler's Whispers automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. What? This seems really good. Increases limit break generation amount by 3% when dealing damage. Increases limit break generation. Wait, so this is... By magic spells, this means like when you hold triangle to charge, or when you hold square to charge? I think that's what that means. This seems really good. But... Elixir, what does this do? Instantly restores all HP. Wow. 10k.
Is that all?
Knowing me, I'd accidentally use it when my dog is out. Alright, let me see the gear we got. I might buy that accessory. Let's see where the blacksmith is and what they can make for me first.
Back, are ya? What's saying for you, dear?
11 bolt. Alright, so that's up 10 each way. Sure, might as well do this.
Should last you a good while.
What do I have on?
That it? Fine.
I want to try this.
Is it business or pleasure? You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Wait, I don't want it here. I want my attack boost. My defense boost.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the top of the crowd.
If that is what I think it is, it's going to be really good, but we'll see. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republic's play, the Republican Army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing. I reckon I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust.
Game volume is low. I think it's fine.
But you're trying to change that. We are trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
You have your TV volume on 30. You guys want me to turn it up a little bit?
To a world without mother crystals.
I don't know, it sounds fine to me, but...
To Sid.
I'll see what I can do. Oh my god, meanwhile, we got Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Who's he talking to?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you...
Oh my god, not Martha.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Alright, let's check out the options. Oh, we have Ramu channeled. This looks like there's going to be 7 things we channel. Oh my god, that's going to be a pain. Master volume is at 90. Let's turn it up to 100, guys. All the way up. I think the music and the... We wanted the voiceover to be a little bit louder because it was already pretty quiet, so we'll keep these a little bit lowered. Alright. Wall of Memories. I don't really care about this. Didn't we just speak with Otto? Isn't... Oh, what is this? Goblin coin. What is that? Is that something I equip? No. Where's the bald representation? It would be nice if you could give Clive a haircut for sure. Where is this guy? Did I equip the fire cooldown buff? No. Because I'm using a different thing that will auto-charge my regular attacks.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Okay, another lame side quest. What is this guy? You're wondering what this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furless friend. All in good time. Alright, find the curse breakers. Where am I going? Does that mean we have to go to the map? Alright, we gotta go here. Let's do it.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Seems easy.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
We are Sid now, yeah. Sid perished. We took his power, his lightning power, before he died. Can I go in here? No. So I gotta see what this thing does. Like, does it... I want to see how it auto-charges. Yeah, it's auto-charging. Nice. But if I spam it, it doesn't auto-charge. Interesting. That's cool. But it doesn't auto-charge my sword. That would be nice. I bet there's something that does that, though. Is this dragon aged? What do you mean?
Look. Up ahead.
Oh my god.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Cool aura jets? What are you talking about? Did I get the item that was over here? I think I did. Alright, let's go this way, I guess. Graveyard. The volcano menu is back at. What is the volcano menu?
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh my god. More death.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Stay down!
Okay. Easy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Breath of the Wind reduces gouge cooldown.
I didn't see the
I want
abbot.
new wind attacks.
He
I
may
don't really
still
like
be
my wind
alive.
attacks. Is it true that I'm only 2 feet tall? Yeah, that's true.
The abbot.
Oh no.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings
Hurry it up, buddies. Let's go.
will continue.
Get to the point.
Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid. And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
There is so much death in this game. I don't remember there being that much death in a Final Fantasy game before. I obviously haven't played them all though.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okie doke. Perform the casting and return to Martha's Rest. Wait, what is the casting?
Hey bald man, are you gonna 100% this awesome gem of a
Hell
game,
no.
like a badass man with a big and mighty penis, or are you just gonna finish the main quest like a man who carries his tiny balls in his purse because he ain't cool enough to wear a pair?
That's
Hot
exactly
friend.
what I'm gonna do. Yep.
Hey Aura, can you be my thunder buddy? The rain is coming.
Yeah, I mean, what does being a Thunder Buddy entail? I'm gonna have to think about it. Drunken Sam, thanks for the 100 bits. Cosmic, thank you for the 100 bits. Super Booster, thank you for the gift sub to Friend Zone. Ahriman, rank C, bounty 5,000. What? We're gonna fight this thing? Notorious marks. Every now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. Alright, seems fun.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
What's happening here? I don't understand.
Nice try. This one. This one. Get him. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Damn.
I needed that.
Too slow.
Oh, I guess I can do this, right? Alright, Notorious Mark Slaying, what do we got? A lot of gold, a lot of experience. That's it, these are pretty basic.
You didn't see that coming.
That was fun.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
What stream is this of this game for me? 3 or 4? No, 4. 4 or 5. I think this is stream number 4. So we're probably about anywhere from 12 to 16 hours in. Probably closer to 15.
Oi, look sharp! And they call themselves our countrymen.
So
no one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now,
Jay Clary, thanks for the
men to wield them.
hype chat.
Big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Alright, quest complete. Good. Alright, so now we gotta return to the hideaway. A new quest is available nearby. Why does that one have a plus?
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Is that what you guys were talking about? Like there's some good side quests? The ones have a plus?
Ready my nose for your quest at Dana's with cheese.
Okay, Vintage Rudy, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know what you're talking. The plus ones are good. I think this is the first one with a plus I've seen. Alright, let's do this.
Oi! You
What do you want, buddy?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
I always pronounced it chocobo.
Not just any chocobos at that.
It's actually chocobo.
Bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
OB2, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the support. Thank you very much.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back. Looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
I'm not going to do that. So it tells me what I get. 20 ability points? Is that it? I gotta see how many ability points I have.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Okay, can we do it? Hopefully this won't take too long.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name.
Are there any characters that aren't perfectly groomed? Nope. It's called fantasy for a reason, you know? Oh, this is not it.
A white feather.
Funny seeing peasants with Tony Stark hair, yeah.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds.
Another Pokemon reference. We got Ninetales, Brave Bird. I gotta go all the way over here? What the fuck?
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here.
My fantasy is the huge butt plug of anti-right-wing feathers.
And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts.
Right.
You hurt her,
Okay.
and I hurt you.
Piss off.
Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Waken winds!
These guys are level 24. Am I level 24 yet? New enemies approach. Alright, easy enough.
You're safe now.
We're gonna get to mount this thing?
Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would.
Something like it.
And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. Way too many cutscenes, but the combat's really good. The story's not bad. I like the story so far. But I'm only about like 15 hours in, probably.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mound. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Devil May Cry dev on the dev team. Yeah, everyone says that combat's kind of like Devil May Cry. I never played any of those games though. But yeah, it's very fun. Combat is the best part by far. Alright, we finally have a horse.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Okay. Wow. Ambrosia's tack. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount.
Ready, go?
Cool. Alright, where are we going now, though? Oh, we just have to return to the hideaway. So, let's just go boom. And we'll just warp over there. We don't even have to ride this person. After the God of War marathon, I should play the DMC games.
Where's
Yeah,
Gav?
maybe. Alright, what's up, bro?
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Following hideaway facilities, Alliant reports patrons whisper the hunt board. All three are located near Otto in the mess. Okay. And what do those do? Speak with Gab.
Waiting for indeed.
Where did Gab go? Journey to Hawk's Cry Cliff? I don't think there's anything else I can do right now, right?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Finished, are you?
Alright, so we need to go over here. I'm not going to be going for too much longer.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
Okay.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Good girl.
Hold R2 to gallop. We just have infinite gallop. This is great, and just run past all the battles.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing, we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire.
Where's the other villager I need to speak to? Oh.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
Sustain, thanks for the
Black
150
Shields.
Singapore
Just now.
dollars.
You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you
Potato salad has my
Amber's
business.
the arse
Fuck
end of
these
nowhere.
second guessers.
And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Vintage Rudy, thank you for the 100 bits.
If only we were.
Appreciate it.
I might have turned him in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber
and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This game is cutscene simulator, yeah.
Come on. Yeah. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Aurateur, we've seen more and more of these.
Oh wow.
echoes.
We can literally just
waking them.
kill them
Or
on
might the
horseback.
crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
This is just kind of inefficient though. Let's just... Wait, was that the whole fight? No, there's more of them. I thought there were more of them.
You're finished.
Stay down. It's over.
What is this? There's two of them. Oh, what the fuck's going on here?
More of my mother's men.
Did he just stab the ground? Oh, there's still another bomb over here. Alright, what is this? Bull's Horn Braid. Increases lunge damage by 5%. That's alright. Where am I going? Where the combos at? I don't know the combos. The only combo I know is like 4 attacks in a row and over here. And like attack plus magic, rapid fire. Can we run? Like alright, what do we got?
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
These guys talk a lot of shit, but they're super easy.
To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Yeah.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
God damn it. Fucking healer.
Stay down.
This one.
It's over.
Okay.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay. Hopefully this is a battle and not just more conversation.
Find something, boy. Death.
What's up, Barb? How's the game? The combat's really fun. I like the combat a lot. A lot of cutscenes, too many cutscenes. Story's alright though. It's not bad so far. So overall I'd say I'm enjoying it.
Found her.
More dead people. Surprise, surprise.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
Unless it's Kojima, you hate excessive cutscenes. Yeah, this is not Kojima level. A lot of like dialogue that kind of drags here and there,
The
but
Black Shields have made it this far south.
like the main
They may
points of the
already
story
be in
are
Port Isolde.
good for the most part. And there are some solid cutscenes. They definitely overdo it here. Alright, let's just keep going. I don't think there's really anything to do here. This is 500 yards out. Well, alright.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Ready, go? Fly,
Let's
Ambrosia.
go.
That'll do, girl.
Okay, I guess we can't ride the chocobo here.
I did, Mummy. I could hear
You just skip the scenes. I mean, I like to
Oh,
listen to them so I get an idea of what's going on.
But this is their home.
Some of them are definitely annoying.
I'm hungry.
So, what? These are just nothing to do here? Still Still no chocobo.
Oh, here.
Combat is very fun. It is fun. I would say it's a bit on the easy side. There's apparently a hard mode. That
Stay down.
you can unlock after you beat the game, which is unfortunate. Alright, this was just a small little optional fight. Oh.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
So we don't even have to go in there? Maybe we can't go in there yet? I don't know.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Alright, we got a warp point, that's good.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Viceland's dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, good enough for
Fuck off!
Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Did I beat the game? Not yet.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black
Okay, is this a
shield
new
since
quest?
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I wanted to wrap things up after this quest, but... Let's go in here, see what's up.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Penis oi penis poop, it's a still good.
Right. Vintage Rudy, thank you for the 100 bits.
Not.
All right.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Who is this guy? Wait, should we look at who this guy is? Loyal Shield of Rosaria. Oh, this is the guy.
We can speak inside.
Okay. Here's one of the guys that accompanied me at the very beginning, I think. Yeah.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son?
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours And ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Alright.
Let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Let's go ahead and save things here, and we will come back tomorrow. Nice. Alright. So yeah, tomorrow more Mario, more Final Fantasy. Let's find someone to raid here. That's interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna go raid. Richard 21. Who's I didn't even know he streamed. He plays Mario Maker, makes a lot of levels. Or has made some levels. Plays versus sometimes with us. So head on over there, go blow up his chat. Looks like it's in Espanol, but I know he understands English as well, so maybe who knows? Maybe he'll speak a little English. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Adios, amigos.